okay. I think I've got most of it fixed. Maybe. But hello! I promise I was on time today. I hope that you guys have some nice fun plans. Enjoyable day, hopefully, that you guys have for the next couple days. Hello! And Happy New Year! But yeah, I'm so sorry. I was a little behind. All right. I need to remember not to whiplash so much. And I need to go. I need to like do my commissions on Genshin Day. Oh, what button is that? There we go.
Purged. World be, I always forget that last part.
Been listening to these people talk about decrees and stuff like a little bit while my computer was like trying to figure itself out.
The Vision Hunt Decree.
There it is, Vision Hunt Decree.
Happen again?
Let's so I need to do my commissions today.
The Vision Hunt Decree.
Okay, I'm really tired of hearing about the Vision Hunt. Nope. I just played Elden Ring, so my controls are a little off to me.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dispatch. But yeah, how are you guys doing? I know Bear is multitasking and is streaming at the same, or not streaming, but like watching a football game at the same time. Oh. Things are being a little goofy. Per usual. I don't seem to have a non-goofy day. I just heard someone talk about Diluc. Sleepy.
Exorcism uses thaumaturgy and martial arts to conquer evil. There are other means to the same end, but they are not the true way.
Being just a little goofy today. Wait, why are you letting me wake you up at 2 a.m.? That's so early. Unless it's like something you're used to. That's just crazy early. Oh, okay. I can understand that. I think I went to bed at 3 a.m. this morning, so I could make my chat prettier. That is literally the only reason. That, and I wanted my chat to actually show usernames instead of like whatever it was doing before. Nice! I could probably make more fun commands, but I am not that clever. I usually don't have, Oh no. Hey guys, don't fight. Oh, yay! Oh gosh, wait. Oh, here he is. This person. Are you even watching me? Sorry. The guy in game, not you, Solitary. So tell me about delusions, because last time I said the other lady. Delusions are precious and joy. It couldn't hurt to expand a little. How about this? Oh, and then it's like, hey, do this thing. But yeah, no, I was up till very late just trying to change the font and make it so if I ever change this backdrop for my chat, that my chat will always be legible to me in some way. That's all I was doing last night. I wish they would make Paimon actually talk for this bit, I get that why they don't, because they can always add it later, but I always miss that she's talking to me. And not chat. Here. Yes, there. Okay, I think my cats are done fighting now. Am I gonna go beat up some farmer bandit? I am. And then I also need to do Inazuma stuff today. Thank you, Bear. Oh, and I did, and I know it's like, I know I don't do this normally, but I did want to give a shout out to Be Dark in here for following me right before my stream, so thank you. So, I've talked it over. Oh, I did that. I walked through the electricity, and I was like, I think I'm gonna leave my world level alone until I'm done with Inazuma, because one, I was told it was really hard, and then two, of course, I've been playing the game as intended, which is backfiring to me. All of my people feel so underleveled. I'm kind of going off the base of what my traveler's level is to be like, okay, this is what the game thinks I should be at right now for all the experience points. So like right now I have like 30,000. Sorry, I don't know why my face is doing that. Did I hit a button? I don't think I hit a button. Nope. Okay. It just sensed my face, I guess. There we go. I must have made a weird face that it just like, hey, this is what your face is now. Anyway, I have like 30,000 like experience points, and I only needed like 8 to level, so I have no idea where that would put me for world level right now. But all of my people that I don't even know who I want to have as my main team people are like, they're all low. So I just was like, I'm gonna leave the level system alone so that way I can hopefully figure that out by the time that I'm done. Like, even not even done, just like getting through Inazuma so I can like learn and get and like figure out who I want. Because like I like Farina, she's really good even at 40. I heard a horn. Where is everybody? I'll take the free heals. Oh, there you are.
I'll protect us.
Swift and merciful. Should replace my submit for judgment.
Were those guys just walking? No, because I had the circle up. That is a weird. I hope I don't have the balloon commission today. My only thing is I just hope I don't have that one. And then what's over here? Defeat 5 opponents. Oh, I have all those. Man, I hate like the stamina thing. It's like a love-hate relationship. Hi, Alex. Like, part of me is like, when I want to just play and fight bosses for fun, I don't ever have enough stamina. And then when I'm like, I don't, like right now, like I don't want to play like the stamina stuff for the most part, it's always full. I'm like, but I can't hoard enough for me to like combine them together. They don't let you. And now after the update, I don't want to say cheese it. Because what I was doing was having the condensed resin and then using it for bosses after doing a Dominion, I think is what they're called, to unlock it, and just using the overflow and stuff like that. But it's not quite working that way. Unless that was just a temporary glitch and I wasn't supposed to be doing that.
You're open. Forth, my blade.
So, Solitary, what are you doing for commands? Just curious, because you're like the most savvy person so far, like that I've had in chat that uses them. I'm not the greatest with coding and all that fun stuff, but I've gotten my lurks in there and figuring out those. My lurks and unlurks. If you don't mind me harassing you while you're doing that. I know you said you're listening to me.
A touch of frost. Spirit blade.
Oh, hi little baby kitten. Why are you, no. Okay, hey, baby kitten. You need to not be on my desk. This is a bad habit that you both have. Do you have ones that are like fun and, like game ones, or is those all just like, I know you can do that.
From whence you came.
Oh, like, how would that work? Is it kind of like the... I think I've heard of that. But I don't... Yeah, like, there's so many cool ones that people have, and I'm just like, one, I don't want to steal them, but two, they're kind of, like, streamer-specific. Use a condensed super. Oh, so like, does it create your party or something? Like, not create your party, but like kind of have people like help you figure or oh. I never do get up. Alright. Let's go! Oh, I'm on a very particular set right now. If I am... Alright, this is not what I was thinking I was doing. I just realized who my team was. I'm so used to having Chung Yun in like all of my teams because I use him for everything.
Swift and merciful.
Okay, that's really neat. I don't think I want to play Genshin forever for streams. But if that was what I did all the time, I would absolutely be interested in something like that. Alright, Bruna, stop killing me.
The show begins. Let the show begin.
Stream. So I've been thinking about doing the switch. Right now I have Streamlabs. As of this morning, it's giving me like the most troubles probably. I used to do just purely OBS, and it was the most stable thing I've ever had, but of course it wasn't a pretty like program. I think that's also why I just never kind of thought about Elements, because it's just OBS with that I would have to relearn.
Catch the wind.
I may keep the command. I mean, like, I don't know if you know, but like, are the bots different? I have no problem switching over. I've been considering it. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I want to go this way. Do I want to go up? Probably. Sorry, I know you're trying to work, and I'm all like asking questions. Yeah,
What's the...
so that's kind of where I'm at with it, is Streamlabs is... It's not being as stable as I need it to be.
One with my blade.
Oh, I might make that switch. Luckily, I don't have too many custom commands. I actually have a lot of them. Oh, I mean, that makes sense.
Swift and merciful.
I'm just terrified of streaming straight from mobile. Plus, on Genshin, I'm terrible. I am so bad.
Curb your fury.
How brilliant! Hi. Hi.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm running into right now. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, it thinks I'm doing whiplash right now. That was a lot of weird faces I made. Yeah, I might really look into that then. I have it downloaded. It's just I'm going from OBS, which was like very bare bones, and I was like, oh, Streamlabs is pretty and it works. But for it trying to keep me logged in for 30 days, I've been having to log in like every 3 to 5, and it's like if I'm not planning for it to fail, it's very, very obnoxious. Oh, that one's an easy. I just need to make sure I'm not on ice team. So in theory, I would love a laptop. But the problem with having a laptop is you can't upgrade it as easily. I'm not that tech savvy. Bear is basically my little IT guy. For my desktop, because I can do RAM drives. No, that's just someone in the background. I can do RAM drives. I can plug and play like new components. The moment that it involves heating coolant gel stuff, I'm like, I'm out. I'm done. I don't want to touch this anymore. But yeah, some people, I know some VTubers that like they do it off of laptops. I'm like, how does your computer even manage? Like, they're so demanding. Oh, there we go. Oh. Or I'm like mixing up buttons with Elden Ring again. I thought about swapping the controls, but I'm like, that's gonna bite me more in the butt later. I mean, that too. It could be a very, very, very expensive laptop. The most expensive laptop that I could stomach buying was like $800 USD. And that's nowadays, that's nothing. Like, I would get basically something that would be a computer laptop. And it did good. It would play the games. It could stream in like 30 frames for whatever I was doing. But I had to do it at 720. Like, it worked. It just didn't work the best.
Get out of here!
Adventure time.
But yeah, for $800, I could get a computer that has like, for a desktop, a lot more longer life term. I'm debating probably upgrading my CPU because it feels like I'm maxing it out all the time. But I don't know if that's like a visual bug or if I'm actually doing that. But hey, when I actually plan around this one, it's easy. I am missing a mission. actually, no, I'm not missing a commission. The other one's here. Yeah, like, as I said, in theory, I would love to have a laptop. It was nice. It was convenient to just be able to go like, hey, I can play some of my games. Granted, it was like at the time, $800. It wasn't a gaming computer. It was not. That's not what I bought. But I bought a computer for video editing because I was doing like a whole bunch of different YouTube projects at the time, and it was great. Oh, that's what I currently have. Nice. I can actually now. Um, very. Oh, here. But like some of my games like that were like lower, I don't want to say quality, just lower needing. Like I play Viscera Cleanup Detail. Like it used to be able to handle that. Now it can't. So now it's in a bar somewhere to be like a DJ for somebody. No. Okay, we're not doing this. I don't want to do this. We're gonna ignore you for a minute. I have not figured out this balloon one. Oh, well, thank you for shoving me off the side. Alright, so since I'm up here, I need to find bellberries? I think those are supposed to be over here. Abandoned challenge? Yes. Through that thing. I don't care. Oh, wait. Might be on the wrong side of the lake. I think I'm on the wrong side of the little lake. No. Okay. That's okay. Hopefully by the time that I get all of like Inazuma, not all of it, I don't think I'm gonna get all of it Inazuma today. That'd be great. I would love to do that. But considering I had just started, I don't think that's happening. Oh, wrong button again. Okay. If I could change buttons on any game, it would be Genshin. Except I don't know if it would translate that button mapping to the PlayStation. Indeed, are you going to tell me the whole thing about delusions now? Delusions. 1 star about delusions. Coming right up. Yes. Delusions are treasures of incredible power granted by Her Majesty and I think my cat sat on a keyboard. Still not everyone can wield one. Beyond the 11 Harbingers, every few other Fatui possess a delusion. Oh, are these like evil visions? Or a delusion is far more practical than a vision. Oh, well, thank you for that. One can only get by the grace of the gods. Okay. I see that you don't own a vision either. How about it then? If you join the yeah, he always gives a pitch about like, you want to join the Fatui? What I have to say about delusions. Aww. Bad Twitch. No. I was just finishing up my commission, learning about delusions in the Fatuis, not visions. Brain go burn. Right. I want to go here so I can go make Thingamabobber, so that way I can not have full stamina all the time. But no, and I was just kind of saying, like, I wish if I could change the mapping controls of any game, I wish it was Genshin. That should be enough for me to do. Okay. Aww. Yeah, I'd only want a laptop if I was like traveling. There's been like not a lot. My parents don't live close by. But I've been over there quite a bit. That'd be like the only reason I'd want one. So if I'm staying with them for a while, I could still stream and play video games and stuff without having to bring like an entire console system or something. There was a time I stayed with them for like a few weeks because of my parents had surgery and stuff to help them out, and I brought my entire laptop, or not laptop, my entire desktop, and that was like one of those few times that I was like, I wish I had a laptop. Aw, that sucks. I don't know if a $600 computer would be like worth it though. Oh, wait. Oh! I did a thing. Oh, I'm not gonna get yelled at for going out of bounds now? You can make this bigger? Nice. A day I've learned. Alright, let me go claim youth.
If you ever have any...
I'll be back in 5 seconds. Don't you worry. And then I think I have... Oh, yeah! I have some plants. Oh, is that it? You only plant once? Oh. Okay, good to know. Good to know. No. I want to... Okay. I need to do... I heard from Inaz... that you do some stuff with Inazuma to be able to, like, get more. I'm probably gonna really have to look into that. And because I'm lazy and don't want to walk the 5 feet. Set myself a waypoint. I'm sure if someone's visiting, I'm hoping they can use it too for the same reason, because I saw that there's like achievements or not for going into buying stuff from other people. I'm like, I'm sure someone's just gonna want to do that. You don't have any new stuff. And then yeah, please forgive my dirty pot house. It's I'm very much just throwing stuff out for points right now.
We have put in much...
Okay, so oh no, those are the ones that are the realm. Oh, this refreshes. That's nice. Okay. So I want all of these. I want all of these. And take all of these. And oh, yeah, all of those. A lot of these I just have like a crud ton of. And some more of these. Yeah, I'm really curious because if it's a $600 laptop on Amazon, I know my mom has an what was it, MSI? That's what my graphics card is. My mom has one. She uses it to play Starfield when she's over. I have very mixed feelings from like being a third person on that game. It's like I get the whole. I see what people complain about with the whole lifelessness of it. But she enjoys it, so I'm not gonna like yuck her yum on it or anything like that. But I see it. I see what people mean. She likes talking to me and explaining whatever about it. I'm just buying up stuff. Forgive me. Alright, I think these are all ascension materials. I think I need that one too. Which, that would actually make sense. If you then create furnishings. Oh, right. I forgot to, oh wait, I can do that from this menu. My brain. Go make a gigantic building. It just sucks that I can't change what my mansion looks like yet.
If you ever have
I like the Mondstadt aesthetic.
within, you may ask me.
I will! With it being in Azuma, there's probably a chance. Well, it's story you can't help though, I think. But I do need help with, what do you mean I've reached my furnishings? Goodness, how do I switch over? I guess I'm getting rid of cake. As I said, I'm just like throwing random stuff on the ground. Like, hey, this will work, right? Oh, let's get rid of this little lonely table over here. Okay. Oh, yeah. You have reached your furnishing placement limit. Okay. Just take more things away. I am not above this. Yes, that's fine. Okay. Then, oh, there we go. I was like, my pan. Hey, I can put more stuff plants down. Hey, okay. Need to leave? Yes. So... yeah, plant. Okay. And over here... plant. Can't plant anything in these. This is actually really nice. Okay, cool. That was a very nice way of getting that stuff. I think those rolled papers are the sets. I kept buying them thinking they were like something else. Yeah, after using, you can view it on the placement screen. So yeah, I think these are, yeah, furnishing set blueprint. Okay. Hey, okay, cool. So I have, that's a really good way to get ascension material. Okay. Hot salesman's here, but he's not buying anything, selling anything new that I need. And I went around and like ran forever trying to like get all the spots for Inazuma so I could kind of get from place to place easier. Was not fun, was not easy, but I did that on the side. And the thing that I did off stream from last time is I was supposed to deliver a letter to get to the other island. I haven't delivered the letter yet. But the gentleman wanted me to deliver 700 letters. That was not going to be fun. Oh, I haven't... yeah, and I've been avoiding Inazuma like crazy. So I'm not 100% on where everything... like, I had to look up these things. I had no idea. I was like, I need these, but I don't know where they are. And I was like, oh, these are not like some type of buff. This is an item you have to get. That's something Bear, when he catches up, is probably going to have help with. Because, yeah, I was like, where are these? I know they're in Azuma. It says they're everywhere, but I can't find them. Okay, So, oh, nope, story time. Where is... Yeah, the letter. Let's get that done. Yeah, he was like, it was at 700. It was actually higher than that. It was like a very specific number, like 756 letters or something. And Paimon was not having it. And then we were informed by the lady whose letter I'm about to deliver that she's like, yeah, my dad's not going to let you leave. He's just going to give you stuff to do until you give up. I was like, oh, okay. And so she's like, here, I'm going to smuggle you, and you're going to deliver this letter for me as payment to my beloved that I can't marry. And I was like, okay, I'm down. Nope, wrong button. But yeah, that's how you get off the island. It was one of the choices. I could have gone to something else, but I don't know if that would have been like, no, this is a better decision to force you into the letter quest. So, find... Oh, hi, it's you. You're the traveler from abroad. Hey, I have that letter. Yes, I'm delivering it. This handwriting, it really is her. Thank you for making the trip. As for the travel permit, as it is her personal request, I will naturally see it through. Well, thank you, sir. However, I'll need some time to prepare. How about this? Can you wait for me at the restaurant? Sure. And a favor? Oh my goodness. Recently I was also thinking of sending something. Okay. Well, now it's going to be easier for me to go back and forth because 1, waypoints, 2, I've already smuggled, I guess. But if my father finds out about my plans, he'll be upset. It's only a present. I understand it's the strictness part. I'm not going to do that. And that's the other thing too, is all these commissions. I'm not going to remember all of them. Like, I know that Toma, there's no S for him, is like part of some higher commission, which is above the other commissions, but I don't know. All right, come on, sir. I just need you to tell me what to do, and then I'm gonna meet you at the restaurant. Go to Kimji's restaurant to collect snacks. You know what? I don't have him leveled up either, so I can't really use him. I'd like to. Apparently I have to do a quest to get to the island that he's at. So I looked it up for Oma. Sorry, I'm gonna be right back. I'm hearing really weird noises around my house, and I don't think that's any of the roommates. So, be right back. Okay, everything's good, except my face. Someone had issues opening up a window. It was just a really weird sound that it made. Hi, Monaco. Buttons are being weird. But anyway, what I was saying before the window situation really interrupted me. I want to level up Toma, but then I realized these mushrooms on the Fog Island, and then I can't get anywhere in the Fog Island until apparently I do a quest. So I can't even have fun with him until, like, whenever the game feels like I am ready to tackle that. Because I tried running around on it, and it's like, you've been lost. I was like, I can be flame people with lanterns and stuff. Like, where is this? Oh, it's right over here. Like, I can be, like, people that emit light and whatnot. Like, come on. Like, I've got fire and torches and all sorts of stuff. Just let me go. No, you're gonna get lost in the thick fog. I was like, frick. I appreciate the judgment of my very poor Genshin technique. Is the restaurant that I need to go to? I think so. Questing time for a little bit, and then it's gonna be roll time. kind of waiting to see what happens with Bear's his football game. Oh, she's already has the treat prepared, or snacks prepared. He said snacks, she says treats. I want a treat. Why did you have me come down to get them if you were just gonna grab them yourself? But I don't know how to start that. I'm not even sure if I'm there yet. So I went around and like unlocked all of the, not all of the waypoints, but like the major ones, I think, for Inazuma. So that way I could run around and collect things off stream. So that way for like grinding and stuff. But I have no idea where anything actually is though. Yay! With Traveler Permit, you can freely enter and leave Ritao. I was doing that anyway. Alright, time to give you her letter, or give her your letter. Yay! Alright. So, over here. Because yeah, I wanted it to be a little quicker for me just going from point A to point B. Hi, I have a letter. Yep, here you go. Get your stuff. Oh, the snacks were for her? That's so sweet. Ah, one of my mod Zapples makes me snacks. It's the best. Except I eat them all in one sitting when they're supposed to not, like, they're supposed to be for a week apparently. It's like, you're not supposed to eat them all at once. I was like, it was a really good meal that was really varied and it was delicious. And she's like, no. So, okay, obviously I need to go here for something. Where, so, can't see quest marks. Let me do searching of the internets, if I can. Unless you guys just know, like, where would can I even start that fog quest? Genshin does not have a Q in it. Genshin, I should probably put Inazuma because I don't want to get something for somewhere else. Aw, dang it. So yeah, I would have to finish this area anyway. Okay, that sucks. All right, I guess that's what we're gonna work on today. Back over here. Let's. Why does it? I mean, obviously you're there. It needs to get you. Oh shoot! I have a lot. Okay, that's good. That her quests are pretty quick. Let's do a 10 roll real quick. Swords. I want a person. I always want a person, and I know asking for a person every roll is not okay. Like, it's not how this works. But I want one. I don't care who it is. Bonus if it's someone I don't have. I don't have him. I don't know him though. Oh, is he a writer? I think. It's been a while since I've looked at the videos. But I don't have him. Yes. All right. Well, I have the mailman. And that was a fancy sword that I don't think I have. What is this one called? Oh, a great sword. I'm sure I've got some. I'm sure that's like really good for. I was gonna say a claymore user. Chance to generate small amount. Oh, that's nice. My cat is making all sorts. But yay! I have a new guy. Go to. Where are you? There you are. Oh, and he's got some. He reminds me of like a chocobo gun person, and wears supposed to wear blue. But you're another spear. I'm so lacking in the spear department. Hey, but you're kind of locally. I have stuff for you. That's nice. Because I think, yeah, I'm trying to get everybody to this ascension level. I guess 4 stars? I don't know if that's like overdoing it. But I have so many people locked out because I don't have the areas open, so it sucks. Why do you have this? Is it because I haven't... No? Why are you asking about this? Oh, I'm not even... I just went straight to Wish. Okay, that's what's going on. It's being funky. I did a 10 roll for nothing. Not a bad thing. Now I've done my commissions. But yay! All right. So next step, I'm assuming, is thing right up here. I'm assuming that's what that is.
Try some creative cooking.
Shop assistant.
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Ew, how do you make money?
We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
Rude.
Really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye. In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro
Man, this lady. Like, this level of customer service sucks. I have worked retail and food service for far too long to, like, accept that. Like, yeah, someone could be an absolute jerk, but at least give them the benefit of the doubt for the first couple minutes.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma? Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet
Is he the
us?
dog?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
I was joking.
What? Is that
Like-
dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form?
I was kidding.
Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
Now that you mention
Maybe?
it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
But, like, it's a dog.
Alright.
You
alright.
jerk!
Have fun.
What? Ugh.
Hey, you're this close to getting an ugly
Beanie?
nickname, mister.
Well, I've had some time to kill, given that I've been waiting here for you for so long.
Ah.
Case in Rito.
Hey.
So I
It was the
thought-
holidays. I had to take a
Arrived.
break.
But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier. though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Miss Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning.
Hi, Knight!
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story. His light still burns all the more brightly.
Oh, so he is super dead. Okay.
I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located.
Yashiro.
But
That's the
before
one
that,
that's like the
there
super
was
high
another
one.
place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now.
A really big
but
one out the
you
front.
can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
Maybe not. Well, anywhere on this island. Yes, it might be that one. You're the owner of the tea. You're so sweet. I'm in love. Who's a handsome doggy? Yes. What else do you do? Would you like someone who smells? Have you met someone? Oh, okay. Like, he's kind of actually communicating. Have you... I signed a contract with you to work here? No, we're not going to do that. But to exhaust your dialogue for funsies. Oh, I'm glad I checked back here. Also, Paimon was saying something and I missed it because I got distracted by money. Oh, you can just run around here in general. Okay. Drum set. Is that it? I think that's all the rooms. Alright. That's not bad. I'm glad I checked back there. He left me a present. Because I have no idea if I can go back inside. Hi, game! I'm lazy. We're gonna go right there. This away?
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
There are! I
Visions.
noticed that running around. Oh, I didn't think there were visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected?
I haven't actually started the wishing yet.
Put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt Decree. Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity...
I was kind of waiting for Bear to hopefully get off his... or finish his football games to
she relies on the Tri-Commission
egg
to
me on, I
regulate
guess.
the nation's affairs and the Sakoku Decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt Decree, perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if
Seems so
that's the
morbid.
case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being, oh, I don't know, selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the riding shogun. And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt Decree is
Well, it's because
something
I
that
know that
simply
you're
should
not from
exist.
here.
And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Oh, okay.
Hey, are you okay? You look like your mind is elsewhere.
That was, weird.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then...
Aspirations? That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined.
So vision symbolizes ambition and not
All right,
power.
time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
So, yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, it's blah. Children, fuzzy baby children, stop it! You guys are being hooligans. So, like, sorry, I know from the tournament, and that's kind of why I don't want to skip story bits, so I can kind of learn as it's intended. But, so we know from the little martial arts tournament thing that visions start off as blanks. And then now it's from it going from a blank to a particular thing is, I guess, in line with their ambition. So for, like, Lisa, is that, I wonder what that would mean. Are they in line with the gods that they're part of? So would, like, Lisa want something to be forever? Thank you for following! I'm just gonna say 5-0 because I don't know what the X is. But thank you for following 5-0. Where am I going? Hang on. What? Where am I going? I thought I was supposed to go somewhere else on here. Oh, he said the estate, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
Perfect weather for sipping a cup of tea while gazing out the window.
I would have not guessed Exodius. But thank you for the follow.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Okay. The whole, like, materializing a vision is really weird. I understand they were gifts, but I just kind of assumed that they were, like, physical gifts. It's hard to top the Jade Chamber.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests. Miss Kamisato is delighted to finally meet you.
Is this the Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about?
This is like Ayato that's on the banner right now, right? Ayaka.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Huh. That's so weird.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation,
Sorry,
And
holidays.
Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to
I'm
our
sure if I
own
actually read character stuff, I'm sure it would tell me what everyone's ambitions are.
and we can...
Traveler, lend us your power and we can... I did not come here to start a rebellion.
Oh.
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
I'm piecing out now.
Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
Oh, really? I'll have to go through them sometime.
Pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt Decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
So is she like the back of the house? So where is she? So I'm assuming at this point in the game, she wasn't even a thought yet. Well, like a character, like, thought. Like, you didn't actually get to see her at all. See. I have... purple thing. Oh, I didn't realize it was bumped. I need to figure out how to scale these buildings. There's so many things on top of them, but I don't know how to do it. I always get stuck somewhere. Oh, get down. Bad Lisa. Unless... I don't even know if this is where... Where's this shiny at? I don't even hear it. I see it on my map. Alright, that's enough ADD for a second. Cute. Yeah, I'll definitely have to go through like all the story people stuff. I've been just kind of going through it so it's like doesn't alert me that there's something on my characters.
Told us about.
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare.
I appreciate it.
Children are desperate for you to take them out to
I
play.
appreciate the traveler's like,
Please,
bro,
we
like
beg
I
you
am
to
not
reconsider.
here to like do you any favors. I am here for me and only me. You guys can all just rot for all I care.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Wait, is that him walking away? No. Like, I got another one over here. Oh, sorry for not paying attention. Is it in the tree? Oh, there's a couple of them. Oh, yeah, I don't know how to do these force fields yet. think it's a puzzle. So there's this one that I'm right next to, and there's supposed to be another one? I'm assuming it's underneath. I think sometimes there's those, like, speedy things near it. Yeah, I'm kind of starting to realize that too, that it's just, that's how, the Traveler's not doing anything wrong. And, like, the Traveler's, like, supposed to be super powerful, right? Like, it's responsible to not be involved. Get in the tree and I'm just dumb. Oh, I got really excited thinking it was. I don't think. Where is these stuff? I will figure out those force fields later. Is it? Oh, it is underneath? Okay. Yeah, the map was telling me about that. I think it's, yeah, like these dark spots. That's gonna get annoying.
You must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago.
That man is like less than 60 probably, and he's that gray. What did you guys do to him?
Solving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
Now do I have to talk to the old man too? Yeah, his name is... Oh.
If you want my opinion, something to do with it's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a warrior.
I mean, if I...
We aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do, but equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected...
So, like, if I was blessed by having, like, superpowers, and I'm assuming he was using it to protect the village, then... And that was what I did for 30 years or something, then yeah. If I was doing any job for 30 years and suddenly, like, the ability to do it well was taken away, I can see that. I can see being upset over it. But maybe he was just put into forced retirement.
What made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to
Okay,
stay.
so you're much older than, like, 40 or 50 years old. Whatever.
True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what?
Oh, that's why. When I drink, it makes it do that. Okay.
And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past,
Are they addictive?
I knew I
That would
wanted
be an
to stay.
interesting twist.
But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, what's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little
Just
harder,
try harder.
it'll all come flooding back.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
I keep a diary? If you say so.
Weird that he
I
doesn't
honestly
remember
can't seem
stuff.
to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to
I
find
fully
the
agree
diary.
with that.
We should head back to the village.
Trying
to
hard
inform
only
them
gets you
of Tejima's situation.
just to one extent. Without innovation, you're gonna become stagnant no matter what you're doing.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right. Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dried braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water.
Oh
I
no.
searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab. I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life.
But it's him helping
Wait,
people.
there's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
Is this the shrine? Okay.
So this is the omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might
Is that
come in
how that
handy?
works? Oh, elemental sight. This stuff. This is such a weird gimmick. Like, I don't... I just go inside? Or does it want me... Oh.
Here we are! This seems to be somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
I will check here in a second. I'm gonna feel really goofy at it if it is.
The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago. Konda Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone.
Yeah, on mobile, there's some things that, like, I get it on mobile. It probably is nice on PC.
Guess they didn't
where it's like just a really quick button click.
Well, let's go
I
get
say
Tejima
PC.
stuff
I'm a
and
controller on
from
PC
there.
right now. So that's like the quest thing for left. And then right stick just recenters my camera. So no. So I have to open up my menu and then do the diagonal pad to get to it. So it's not as nice. Oh, that's how you... Oh. I am 100 hours in this game, and I just realized you can zoom in and out the camera. Whoops.
Well, I'll be.
But yeah, some things are not easier on controller.
And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Oh, good to know that. That's still, like, weird.
And just look
I might
at
have
all
to
the
turn that
things
off.
that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye.
So, for me, I play controller whenever I possibly can get away with it. Like, if it's a competitive game, of course I wouldn't. Controller or mouse and keyboard would be much more efficient for competitive play. But when I type a lot between work and just other things that I do, so my hand, I've actually had it where I couldn't type for a few days for work, for like navigating computer nonsense. And so like I try to just relax my hands as much as possible. So that's when I use a controller. But yeah, mouse and keyboard is just so much more efficient for so many more things.
How could I have forgotten something so important to me?
But yeah, I just do it just to give my hands a break.
Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for...
I think I missed it. I think I talked over it. Why did he forget everything? Does the visions like suck up memories or something?
She were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name. Wouldn't that be upsetting?
Or is he just a weird case of like super depression?
Like that. I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness. The feeling that something is...
The super depression? Okay.
Thank you both for helping me reconnect with...
Because it would be weird to, if it was like not depression. The, what was her name? Raiden, I think? Taking visions away and then like, oh yeah, your visions are gone, now you forgot. Forget things.
Really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Tomo were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Okay, so it seems like they're implying that it sucks up your motivation. I mean, which... Okay.
According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I have so much mint. I know it's for stuff. I'm like, at the same time, I have so much mint. Like, I don't even know what it's for. Sakura blossoms, let's go. Sorry. That just snuck up on me.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma, the ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree.
I don't understand your reference. I'm like, I'm like, Virgil, like Dante's Inferno, Devil May Cry, is it Genshin? Ugh, I'm so not versed.
But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
Ah, okay. At least I can guess.
I have to say it. I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
I need to play those sometime.
Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please?
I've heard they're funny. The Devil May Cry series.
Oh, huh?
I've only played, I don't want to say the remake, but the remake spin-off, DMC. I know it's edgy and whatnot, but I liked the character design in it. Character design in
You
it.
seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter.
He's hoarding provisions. It's probably for a reason.
And a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself. I just know it. We'll starve without them.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
I like how Paimon just saying this straight up in his face. Like, why would we help out this jerk? You jerk.
I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
Because you were slacking.
Perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
This is all sad.
He seems to be telling the truth. But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders.
Let's go confirm, as like treasure hoarders are just littered across the lands.
They couldn't have gone too far.
Yes, away. Oh, stop them from looting his house?
We really outdid ourselves this time. All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson!
Okay.
You've been a naughty boy.
I know, I think they've kind of implied that in some other quests. It's just weird. Because you'd think they were just like rogue bandits.
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know? Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think
Nope,
of Kurosawa?
not interested.
So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck.
So what did you see inside?
Food supplies. You kidding? That place was a complete mess. Oh, I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That...
You've got a deal. Now
Oh, give us the box. Come on, let's go.
What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking to
Is that how you would say that?
here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go.
Yes, of course.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
All right. Where's the general store? Yeah, in here. Oh yeah, there's a Catherine over here. Somewhere? Oh, I just passed you. Hi!
Ad Astra Abyss.
Let me turn in my commissions.
Thank you for completing today's...
Now I have just way more, like, experience than I need. You know what? So, okay. Just for funsies. Oh, snap, wait. I wasn't expecting to get a gold right away. Hang on. Hi! This was just the one-off. I was not... What? What?! Okay. I was just doing that as a one. What? Okay. Well, well, okay. Was not expecting that to just happen. I know there can be more, but it's just like I was not expecting to get her on my actual first 10 roll. Well, I guess let's see. Hey, I got a fancy spear. Because my spear people are just super lacking on the spear department. Oh! I got the nun! Yes! I got the nun! I don't really need her for anything, but I got her. Yay. Oh no! Ow! Ripped my headphones out. Yay! I got 3 people today. I didn't think she'd be ice though, but I guess it makes sense. So is she another spear person? Oh wait, I want to wait a second so that way people who are getting hit by ads can get back in. I was not expecting to get Navia first try. I got the nun, who was going to be my other person that I was hoping for. This is amazing. This is so cool. I got Navia already. So, okay. So I didn't get a double. Can you get 2 5-stars in one roll? Oh, what's my history at? I don't know math. So is that? Oh, it wants me to. I don't know how to calculate this. So I have Farina here, who was like, yeah, so that my last one. And then wait, so how do you calculate history? I know it's like every so many rolls. So 1, 2, 4, 5. 1, 2. Wait, I'm confused. Why is it not showing that I got Navia? Hey. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, shoot, I was not expecting that to happen that fast. Every 10 wishes is guaranteed to include at least 1 4-star or higher item. Yeah, I was thinking about it. I was like, I might as well, you know? That was just like first try. My goodness. Yeah, I was not expecting to get her so quick. All right. So, I got a 4-star. I wonder who I got. Aw, I already have Lynette. I got her for freezies. Oh, that's not a lot. Well, shoot. Is Ayaka worth it? Pretty... I don't want to say I'm nothing that character, because I haven't seen her. I don't have much interaction with her, except that she's like a wall of paper. Do another one. So no golden color. Okay. Well, alright. After this, I will continue the game. Hey! I got her too, though. I don't have her yet. And she's a water. I need more air people. I need more air and nature people that I can level. Well, I guess I can't level any air people because I haven't figured out... I mean, I've kind of figured out that boss, but... Oh, I'm so excited! Come to official acquaintance. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry. I'm not fully remembering all of it. I couldn't remember because okay, so Dendro's nature. Rocks then. Hang on. Oh, like that's why I'm like I get them kind of mixed up. John Lee sent me stuff. That's so nice of you. And a big book I can't use yet. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to do that. Yes! And I can level her up already? Why am I missing slime things? Hang on. Alright. Go try her out. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe saving it for Raiden. Right, they are Fontaine materials, but you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't done her run. Let's go. Yes. I was not expecting to get her so kindly and so quickly. All right. When Navia or other party members collect elemental shards. Oh, so that heavy weapon that I just got might be a good idea. Created by the crystallized reaction, Navia gains crystal shrapnel. When her skill is tapped, all shrapnel shards will be consumed and fire shard shots. The more shrapnel stacks consumed, the bigger it gets, I assume. Navia enters aiming mode before firing. Geo! Geo is what it's called. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still sick. Bear's also still sick. He's not fully over his stuff yet. So, area, she has an AoE. Alright. So it feels like she kind of does...
This one's got your name on it.
This is so goofy.
Watch out.
Oh, she has multiple shots? That's so cool. Okay. Alright, let's figure this out. Alright. Okay, so I have a bullet. Also, her claymore being an axe is weird. What does this do? More bullets. Alright. Jeez! That does so much damage. It's just... Oh my goodness. Okay. This is so cool! Part of me just wants to waste the rolls and just like get as many constellations of her as possible, but I don't have that kind of money.
Ow! I'm fine. This one's got your name on it.
This is so cool! Ah! Yeah, I know, right? It's just like... This is so neat! Ugh!
Where'd that come from? Watch out!
And, bonus, her voice isn't annoying.
Where'd that come from? Fire!
As I'm like letting her get just attacked.
Get out of here! I'm going in!
Jesus! That's I didn't even have to do anything with her. There, she's so brain dead and how you play her. All right, now I can ascend her at least once. All right. Oh, that's right. I have to actually collect it. Nope, I didn't want to try. Ah, shoot! I did this. I did it bad. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. All right. How does one exit? Start? Yes. I'm so used to doing like these little domains in on my phone. I didn't collect. I did a dumb. I know. I'm so excited. Lane. Okay.
This feeling, it's like a lemon cheesecake.
I mean, me being very new, I'm never really much of a meta player, and I know that Geo is not meta. But she's adorable. I love her. But she's a DPS Geo, which to my understanding only what's her name? There it was, Ningguang. Only Ningguang, I think, was with Zhongli. I think we're the only like real DPS Geos, my understanding. And so it's like it's nice to have her. Cute. Ah, shaking my head too much. So, and I have some other people that I should probably test run that I got. Yeah, you too. Ah, I got it so quick. Okay. I didn't even read what she did. Yeah, I'll go through all of them. Because maybe I will like Ayaka as a character and want to roll her. What did this do? Shakespeare? Oh, and it pulses.
One with my blade.
That's cool.
Spirit blade, attack!
You can't run. I see how it is. Punishment.
All right. Goth Maid is cool. But yeah, I try to do all of the, oh, hello. All of the test runs. I've realized, just want free materials. Why not, you know? Yeah, and that's kind of like, that's just how I treat everything. Oh, I didn't want to do that. That's fine. Because, like, when I was playing Fate Grand Order, like, yeah, there was meta people. I think I had most of them anyway. They're not fun. And it's like, oh, to do... Granted, Fate Grand Order was, like, FGO was, like, not... It wasn't very new player friendly anyway. Because we would get to events and it'd be like, cool, you have to have spent like a crap ton of money to get these characters for it to even be worth your time to grind out the nodes. Like it was bad. And for probably my bet of like life enrichment, my phone just could not. My last phone couldn't keep FGO loaded up. It would keep crashing in the middle of me doing stuff, and it would just take my energy or sanity or whatever you want to call it, your gacha play game stuff, and it would just crash and take that, so I wouldn't be able to actually do anything. And I was like, you know what? I'm done. Like, I can't play my game. You're defensive?
Easy.
Huh. Okay. Another full-arm person, though. Should have beat me up.
You're exposed.
Interesting. Okay. Let's all gather up here. What does this do? Bonus this? I'll have to read what she actually does.
Too easy. Hear my prayer. Pin them down.
Yeah, I'm not doing something right.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2.
Oh, that's cool that it changes colors for her.
Yield. We shall prevail. Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Okay, gotcha.
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
Gotcha. I see it now.
Do your worst.
Oh, I did it dumb.
Grant us your blessing.
hypostasis emulation.
Yield.
I could have timed that a little better.
Impressive.
Eat this! I'm going in!
Let's melt you then.
Hear my prayer. Pin them down.
I always hated that clap. The clap and the twirl are like the attacks I hate most from these enemies. She can just tank that? That's really cool.
Grant us your blessing.
Oh. That's actually really cool that she has that. That's gonna maybe be really useful here. Whoop. Don't knock me off. I'll be bad. Can it do this? It can for some of it. Oh, nope. So she can take some of that. That's really good. At least for me.
Everybody stand back!
Cause yeah, like when it comes to those things, like that's a good move for me to have, like in pocket. Apparently, the game that Bear is watching is 10 to 14, and it's halfway through it. Alright, remember, Blue. You have to remember to read the things. So, specializes in using the power of Animo to control enemy positioning. Oh, so she's kind of probably like how Venti was. Additional... Okay, so you get them together. I don't know how to use special.
Stand clear.
Oh, right. Okay.
Animal hypostasis.
Oh, okay, so she sucks them in.
Shadow Raven, let night fall. Wings of darkness, come, sever night from.
Oh, that's not as long as I thought it was gonna be.
Enhanced animal
Okay, so that's a...
75.
Okay, alright.
Witness the power of the wild.
Time to act.
Eyes on me.
Just... There we go.
Let me weave you a verse.
Oh, the shield goes away. That's not good. Okay, that might make sense. Okay. Alright, that's gonna get me some... So she clumps stuff. Got it. Oh, there we go. And then... Nope! I keep doing that. Ugh. Navia, my first dead roll. Yes! Alright, now for you. I think I've done her stuff before. Alright, Ayaka. And launch surrounding... Okay, so she launches people with cryo. She can conceal herself with ice. Oh, okay. I think Lynette kind of does something like that, where she runs around really fast after you use your thing. And she reappears at the end, she applies... Okay. That'd be weird.
Whirling snow.
Oh. Eat. Okay. Then when you come out... What was last? Can you run on water with this? I don't really need to worry about that with Farina, but still, that's kind of cool.
Take flight.
Okay, this is kind of fun. Got it. So it's not like... Okay.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
I can just run around and not be hit. I need to actually, like, allow myself to be hit to see what that would do. Alright. I need you to, like... No, you're not gonna actually hit me there. Okay, let's get some bigger enemies in here.
Embrace the ice. Unthinkable.
I need you to hit me. Okay, so she can still be hit in it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Whirling snow.
I do like her, like, anime samurai thing where she's, like, super fast hits without actually moving her sword, really.
I will not stand for this. Take flight.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go!
Like, that's just kind of... It's goofy. I appreciate it. Yeah, Farina can run on water, I think, infinitely.
Sakura swirl. My opponent.
That was really cool. Yeah, it did mention that. Oh, I keep... I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. And claim. That should be everybody. Yes. Okay. There we go. And here. Oh, I get achievements even in test runs? That feels like cheating. Okay. Anyway, back onto the story.
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something? Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa!
He has debts?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. He He wasn't doing emergency food rations from Raiden. It was he was being nice. Oh no.
However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the prices increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning.
Oh man, that sucks.
So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt
But
rather than let the
still none of our business of why his vision was taken.
Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense. And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As
poor guy.
He chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone. I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
So, just to recap, so the visions being taken away, again, does not take away your memories. All these people just forgetting after their visions are taken away is, we're going with depression, right?
Sword? What sword?
He had a sword on his hip, Paimon.
Didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell. In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
What?
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity.
Okay, what's the frickin' price, lady?
Don't worry. I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his...
After, like, the beginning of this place, I was like, oh god, please don't say, like, 2 million. Like, I don't have it. Does she actually take away 2,000 mora? I don't know. I don't have enough to, like, think. And, well, not think, but, like, I don't have enough to, like, really know how much I had. Hey, there's stuff down here. Boop.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often.
Is your family, like, less sick now?
Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything...
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person
I mean,
I don't really have any such recollection.
In Paimon's defense, I have ran out of Mora many times in the last 2 weeks.
Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand.
Because you're a nice
guy. I
guy.
cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. This sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say?
Oh no, Jawan, I'm sorry you got sick.
I can't seem to remember.
Oh, that sucks. I really hope you feel better. But I hope you also, like, are like a lot of people where you get sick and then you just don't get sick for, like, ever.
So many memories gone.
Forever. I am raising, like, a ton of characters at the same time. So I imagine, yeah, it was between ascending people and,
before he passed away,
just leveling in general. Also leveling artifacts, leveling weapons, mostly the artifacts.
With this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
Virtue and justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy.
And it's okay if you miss streams, Jawan. I'm just happy to, like, I'm glad for the company, you know?
Justice. I purchased the provisions for those in need.
But yeah, I don't expect everybody to tune in every time.
The Tenryo Commission seized my vision. And the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't.
For me on the raising characters, it was usually the book things. The
Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we
what they're called.
never let him sell off that sword. Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience.
Ambition, motivation, same thing.
You don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yeah, talent books. Because I'm trying to get everybody to, yeah, as I said, this 4-star ascension that I actually use. I've gotten pretty far on some stuff. Yeah, like for Rena, I would get her up so fast, but I'm not in Fontaine. So, but like, there's some people, they could be really good, but like, I just don't like how they play. Maybe I could be just playing them wrong. I don't know. Yeah, I can't wait to do more. Ah, you're going straight in my house. I need Fontaine furniture though. I haven't bought any. You look a little out of place. Yeah, I really need to get better with the Animo block thingy. I need to practice on that and figure out how to do those. That one's not one I can just blindlessly like grind for like I can with the other element. I wouldn't say so. If you intentionally get a lot of food and you like package it up in like containers and stuff, I don't judge people because I do that with my food prep, so it's like sustains a little bit longer. I didn't realize all this stuff was over here. But This would definitely be towards the end of me having, like, Christmas dinner. I only food prep for, like, a week at a time. I've never went up that way before. Excuse me, I'm climbing your fence. Oh, maybe not. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I was doing Y for Elden Ring collection. Okay. You.
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place,
what?
He'll be right as rain in no time.
Hey there!
Possession?
Who are you?
We're awesome. Next question.
I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
No!
That's like so aggressive.
We just came here to...
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert.
Is the funny part that he's possessed?
We haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard.
Have we?
Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since. He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's being possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism.
Now, if I remember right, wasn't one of the shrine maidens, didn't she have pink hair? And didn't she have like a fan fiction, like autobiography, like thing going on? And wasn't she like saucy? Like, is that what we're about to see? Are we gonna meet that lady? I don't know if I'm jumping ahead. I don't know if she's in a different part.
But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island.
Oh, thank goodness I have my teleports already kind of done for this area.
Close ties with the almighty Shogun herself.
I don't need more saucy characters in this game. The lady in Liyue is a lot.
One of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine. The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession.
I don't think that's accurate, Paimon.
Guess we should come back.
I'm just gonna say the guy's depressed. Doesn't know what to do with, like, his pupils. Uh, 18 to 20. Everything's at 18. Oh, it's like so... There we go. Hi, I'm here. Let's go. I've sat here all day.
So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei in one of his fits of madness. Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around.
I mean, that's my theory.
All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's. His senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. And he has been a wanderer ever since.
Oh, hi. I don't know why I started flying around.
Stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
That's sweet of you. But yeah, like, in my head, I want to rationalize it as much as possible. Hi! Aren't you the guy from earlier? No. The guy from earlier had a beard. Must be the guy, the sensei, running away.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism?
Maybe?
We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
It's not Elden Ring that I'm playing right now. Come on.
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place?
Oh, hey!
Look a little
Benny!
further up.
Is it you?
Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you...
I walked. You're just very slow, my dude.
so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does.
Isn't he an old man?
I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Competitive dojo guy?
Excuse me! We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you? And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister!
Bad news?
Paimon's so extra. I appreciate her so much.
Side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same sword master, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different.
first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best sword master, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world.
Okay, you're just jealous. We get it.
Perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Meikyo Shisui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest. Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too.
He's just jealous.
I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every...
Did he kill his sensei? What?
After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind...
Wait, are we not going to talk about that further?
...is false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay. You've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is...
Oh no, we're missing the exorcism. I wanted to see head spins.
He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
This is weird. Like, you don't do mental health stuff with exorcism.
What? You're saying he...
There we go.
Possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it.
The blue answer of the day, depression.
Nanako, please, try not to get agitated.
I am sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yai has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Lady Yai? Is that... the same Lady Yai that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who that is.
Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yai is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yai can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yai?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Alright, I will teleport there in like 5 seconds.
You kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yai herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yai's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yai, the head shrine maiden.
Well, I have no idea how this is turning. I don't know very much about these characters. Outside of the bits of their trailer that I remember. I think watching all of them in a day was not the best choice.
After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yai. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden children from her.
We're gonna teleport. Whoop. I have so many of those I still need to go do. Oh, other side. Like, why can't I go through? Yeah, this looks familiar. She's like a fox lady, right? Am I supposed to hit a button? Okay.
Do you think that's
It
Lady
is her!
Oh, no wonder Junyo is so excited. She has a really striking presence. Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now? It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
All because his vision is gone?
See, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths. As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yai, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that any in this world could ever hope
I don't really smell fair.
One who claimed to be
But he
indifferent to
doesn't
rank
smell
and reward, and who
bad.
felt enraged when
It's not a
defeated by his
question.
junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
Lady Yai, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the sword master is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest sword master in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now.
It does. I was thinking that too.
Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai.
Oh, now we got a first-person view. Nice.
Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer.
Didn't realize that my hand would sense that low.
Ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps.
Like Beidou or
my days.
Some other pirates?
I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me, am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
Goodness. Well,
You see? You can place the ambition you once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it.
Didn't you just kind of say earlier that...
to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me.
Yeah, right there.
Just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise. And I humbly ask Ansai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them.
Out of the three?
Don't just
This
stand
is
there
probably the
staring
best
blank.
situation.
Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
She's here to sell me her book.
My intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment.
Okay. Okay, I was like, it wasn't letting me make the text move.
Don't disappoint me.
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you. She seems super mysterious. Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
He's been bugging me. There we go. That wouldn't surprise me. Sacred Sakura? Oh, I interacted with. Oh, that is so cool. The tree grew into a fox shape? That's neat. Oh. Requires sigils? You can keep blessing for so long as it lasts. Characters can pass through. Oh, this is how I get through those fields. And help characters block 6 instances of it. It'll last for 15 seconds? That's it? $20. So, okay. Now I know how to deal with those fields. Oh, okay. So I'm assuming only this island has those then? I thought I saw them on other islands, but I was also, again, I was just kind of running from point to point. I wasn't paying too much attention. Sakura thing. Pop. I could probably just fly over there, right? Whee! And yeah, that the whole like light novel nonsense makes sense. Oh, there's a thing here? Probably way down there. Maybe? Would it be in here? I hear it. I mean, the Traveler would be like such an easy, like newspapers, anything, because I'm sure Fontaine's gonna do something similar. Oh, it's right here. Dude. Go mark this on my book for my interactive map later. And go back to where I'm supposed to go. This this story bit's been very chatty. I understand it's supposed to be about like the section I just did is like about people and their interactions and stuff. But it's like, yeah, just very very chat heavy compared to some of the other stuff, which was like, do this, go find this.
Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Oh, yep, there she is. Now he's here.
Traveler, Paimon. It is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them. Ayaka, how come this time you get to come out and meet us in person?
Yeah, I saw that I need to do more of the main quest before I can start doing their side quests.
You to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up
Why is my face doing that? What?
Oh. Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then.
I'm on being so sumptuous.
You seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
I wouldn't say it's a fate worse than death. Seems a little extreme.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Me, personally, I've been like, nope, this is my goal. You guys can deal with it and suffer the consequences and all that fun jazz. Have fun! I can't stream too long today. I do need to like clean up a cat room for just, you know, maintenance, the cat area. But I may take a long break and come back later after I'm done doing that.
You will? Really? Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all
I'm
along.
just hoping to get most of Inazuma done today.
I told you she wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all.
Maybe she's kind of keeping it under wraps.
The remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of
For the decree. I mean, that's why she's not arrested yet.
Perhaps we could move to the.
Thank you, Juwan, and I hope you have a safe drive.
We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Yeah, exactly how she's talking. She seems to be kind of secretive about her disagreement about it.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite meeting spot?
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Oh, Paimon gets it! Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here.
Hi, Gabe.
Members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense. Perfect place for a secret base.
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Let's go with... Have you raised a formal objection?
Of course. We have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions.
I can see the big forehead thing. I can see it. It doesn't really bug me.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Oh, I'm just gonna have to go through all of these? Okay.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
They're all long names I'm not going to remember.
Sango no Miya. Historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree.
And then finally, what is she like?
I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me.
That's a morbid thought.
It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling.
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree. For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka.
Again, really big names.
Their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who was providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu. Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt.
My face should not be doing that. I don't know why it just suddenly goes to that particular one.
By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Okay, I should have like a teleport to that, so... Oh gosh. I mean, I get it. We're just nosy. Hey, Toma.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
Did you say anything else?
Hey, all
Nope.
finished?
Oh, it's right over here. I am gonna step away for just a second. So I'll be right back in a minute or two. So please don't leave. There we go. Okay. Oh man, people are complaining about the tea. I'm just like, that's not a good thing to complain about. Alright, so I needed to go to the fireworks stand. Alright. So, is each region gonna be like, just to be nice, like 10 hours? Is that how this kind of works? That's a good way to math it. It looks fireworky. Oh, probably the...
Hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold.
Sure we can.
Psst. Hey, wait. Huh?
Oh, her.
Someone trying to get our attention. Come on, this way.
Not Mordred.
What's going on? Can't you see we need to go help? Shh, quiet. Just sit tight and watch for a moment. Hey, this isn't right, you know. Just because you don't have a vision doesn't mean you can sit back and watch others in trouble. Huh? Hey, wait. You do have a vision. Shh. If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
So they're taking everybody's, not just select people. Got it.
Vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
Ah, got it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya. Sorry about that?
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Master Masakatsu?
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just march straight in there by myself...
I was thinking that too, you know? Like how I'm not doing it on purpose. Like I have no idea, but yeah, it just coincidentally aligns really nicely. And then of course Raiden's like yeah, as you said, like next week.
Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop.
I appreciate it. It's kinda nice. I'm getting that, you know, it's just timed out right.
Finally got a new job to do.
So hopefully by the time that I get to Fontaine, Navia and Farina and
Already surveyed the area and found a
I don't know how to pronounce his name, but all those people hopefully will be back around.
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
I appreciate it so much though. Like it helps with my personal immersion, I guess? But yeah, no, it's like, it's perfect. Oh, I've got little fur babies behind me. I was like, why is there so much noise? Yeah? Like, not... Okay. Want me to have... Okay, so... Oh, wait. Oh, it's people in there. Okay. Let's try this game.
Now that we're inside, this place is
Hey, welcome back.
imagined.
Come on, this way. As long as we stay quiet, we've got a good chance. I certainly wouldn't want to end up locked away in here. Let's find Master Masakatsu and get out of here. We should split up. I've got a little present to prepare for Master Masakatsu. I'll be right back.
You sure? Alright then.
I like... Oh, how does Bear word it? I like to Bunga through stealth missions, but if I have to do a stealth mission, then so be it, you know? Well.
Fourth, my blade.
Not doing very stealthiness with it, though. I mean, when we went to go steal the harp, like, that was a fun stealth mission, because I could fail it and it didn't matter. But yeah, I'm wondering how this is gonna work.
Talk about a big door. Seems we need to collect something shaped like Magatama in order to open it.
Oh, the electro thing. Okay, I was like, what? I thought this was supposed to be stealth.
Don't waste my time.
What you've got.
Oh. Okay, I was like, why can't I switch my character? Yep, I like looking at mats. There we go. I could not imagine. So, I tried playing Payday multiple occasions with different groups of friends. And I guess it's one of those things where you just get to a point where you just don't need to care about the stealth anymore because you're so good. But none of them were, all of them were so over leveled, they didn't want to let me and Bear learn, like when we tried to play it. And so, oh, hi. You okay there, bud? That's a wall. But yeah, they wouldn't let us learn to play it the stealth way, so we just kind of never played it again.
Show me what you've got.
Ow.
From whence you came, it's nothing.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Uh-oh. What'd I miss? Or what he missed? Sorry.
Swift and merciful.
Yeah, I think keeping my world level the same is a good choice. Oh, I was like, do I have to climb something? No. Just... I think he kind of saw it. Oh, that was... I'll never be able to do that again with anybody. Oh, hi. That I like. Yeah, I think he was lurking. Because he said he would have me up while he was watching.
Swift and merciful.
Such a nice surprise, though! Like, I wasn't expecting to get her so fast.
This wall looks a bit odd. Maybe there's some special trick to it.
Just move it? Okay.
These guys seem a lot tougher than usual. Paimon wonders if that armor over there has anything to do with the source of their strength.
Also, Navia is so good! At Constellation 6 and maxed out and stuff, but she's so good! I loved it. It was fun to test her out. I highly recommend you do it before the testing goes away. I know you don't play Genshin very much, but still. Guy, get off. That's rude. Get off the books. Come on. But I agree. It's not much of a wall if I can just slide it over. I want you run. Oop, ow. Oh, there's two of you. Okay.
A touch of frost. From whence you came.
I think she is. Yeah, isn't that what's on the banners right now? Is that I'm assuming it's their matching weapons, right? I don't know if I want to roll the weapon banner. My mods might get very upset with me that know better.
Train harder. Watch your step.
But yeah, I don't want to get shamed for rolling on the weapon banner when I don't know if I should be doing that.
I've been invested.
Okay, but you have a ladder here, so I'm gonna go get distracted. What? No. Come on. Nope. Ugh. But yes, Bear, you should absolutely go test her out. Oh, there's a thing here. Don't. Bad. Bad. Blah. Thank you. There's gotta be stuff over here.
Doesn't that Magatama shape look pretty similar to the grooves on the door over there?
Ah, whatever. I feel like zigzag jumping up. The music's nice.
Teach me a lesson.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, my beach is passing through.
I dare you what you've got.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Guy, get out of the staircase. You can't be in there. That's not where you go. Please don't get me locked. Okay, I can still hit you, so that's good.
I missed a spot.
Show me what you've got. Allow me to strike first. I dare you.
Leave it all to me.
A word.
Yeah, just high voltage floor mats. That's not. Guys, get out of the stairs.
Forth, my blade.
Get out of here!
Spare nothing.
Spirit blade. Attack!
Do I have... No, I can't do that. Like, do I have his constellation, like, super high? No! Oh my goodness. Okay. I was like, I can use his stuff, like, so quickly. Maybe I just have him set up right then. This is ridiculous. I should be able to just hate you guys with the fact that I'm having to work with the stairs. And hope I hit you.
Don't hold back.
Swift and merciful. Give up.
I need to train harder. Clear cut.
Come on.
A touch of frost.
Okay, finally. That's obnoxious, though, for the... I hope that's not a trend of this area. Like, all sitting here trying to crouch like an Elden Ring. Supposed to... There we go. There are secrets afoot. All right. Hi, bud.
Adventure time.
Peace.
Off we go.
Bye. I don't need you. I did not mean to do that. That's amazing. Bye. That's where you live now.
Look over there. That must be Master Masakatsu.
Did you really think that little trick of yours could fool us?
Locking you up was just the beginning.
No.
Oh no! Those Tenryo Commission brutes are torturing him!
If we don't come up with a way to break him out fast, then... Huh? Yoimiya, when did you get back here?
I can't bear to watch. If anything happens to Master Masakatsu, our whole plan will have been for nothing.
Hey, you there! What are you doing?
Ma'am.
We were just teaching him a little lesson, that's all.
Huh? Who's that?
That's Kujo Sara, adopted daughter of the Kujo clan of the Tenryo Commission. She's also a general in the Shogun's army. What's she doing here?
Make way, let me have a look at him. I'm sure you're well aware that torture is strictly against military regulations.
Yes, ma'am.
If you are unashamed of such disgraceful action, then you are also unworthy of the Tenryo Commission itself. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am. It won't happen again.
Once a torturer, always a torturer.
Hey, this is our chance. Let's move while they aren't watching Master Masakatsu.
Yoimiya, are you sure now's the right time?
Who is that? Quick, go and investigate.
Yes, ma'am.
They're coming! Quick, hide!
Don't have a mimic thing.
Sorry. I didn't mean to. Don't worry, I've got us covered. Time for my little present.
Fireworks!
Huh? Was that an explosion?
It sounded like fireworks.
Quick, let's hurry!
At least she was smart enough to plan this far ahead.
The fireworks were enough to distract them. Maybe more than enough.
Fireworks aren't just for festivals, you know. I was particularly proud of this batch. I decided to.
Yoimiya, this is turning into a bit of a fireworks display.
Well, fireworks are my craft after all. Every batch has to be spectacular.
Look, the coast is clear. Now's our chance.
But we don't know where she went.
Yoimiya, is that you?
Master Masakatsu! Sorry we took so long. Oh, those awful guards.
Come on! We've got no time to lose! They could be back any minute!
There she is.
Oh.
Yes, leave. Before I let my judgment get the better of me. He's in serious condition. Be sure he gets immediate medical attention. But remember, once he's recovered, it won't be long until I bring him right back.
Well...
Leave this place.
That's nice of her. All right.
Phew. We're finally out of that creepy place.
Yes. Finally, I've made it out of there.
Master Masakatsu, how do you feel? Can you hold on?
Don't worry. I think I can make it to the infirmary without keeling over.
Thank you. All of you. I'll take him to get treated. I'll treat you to a round of drinks once this is all over.
Don't worry about us. Just take care of Master Masakatsu.
I'm sure you've played already, but it's like, I have no idea. Except, you know, the fact that we're the Traveler and we're like the fancy peoples. We can do whatever we want and everyone wants our assistance.
Right, Kujosara. Do you think she was making up for how the guards were treating him? It seems as though there are some okay people among the ranks of the Tenryou Commission. Though Paimon would never agree with their actions in the Vision Hunt Decree, of course. How about we go tell Ayaka and the others the good news?
I mean, I can see that. I mean, would I rather be apprehend a guy for some counterfeits when that's just really job security if you think about it? Because if you grab a counterfeit, that means the real one's still out there, right? Or do I want to have guy that's tortured, and apparently that's a war crime, and then have to explain that to my boss? I'd rather just have job security, right? Right? I wouldn't say she's gonna regret it. That's how I'm looking at it.
My apologies. Kamore Tea House only
I see. So Kujosara stayed her hand. It would appear she still has some honor to her. I wonder if we should try establishing contact with her. Perhaps we could coax out some information.
Unlikely. Don't forget, Kujosara is also carrying out the Vision Hunt Decree. She obeys the orders of the Raiden Shogun without question. In her eyes, Master Masakatsu is of no threat to the decree. This is why she was so willing to allow his escape. If our true motives were ever divulged...
Yeah, job security. No threat.
A second thought.
True. Though if you ask me, Master Masakatsu's release is an unexpected blessing. We are now one step closer to victory. And we couldn't have done it without Yoimiya and the Traveler. You're turning out to be even more reliable than we expected.
Got a thing in my eye, sorry.
Don't mention it.
Indeed. Things may have turned out very differently this time without the help of the Traveler. But if we wish to mount any sizable resistance against the Vision Hunt Decree, there is still much to be done. It is time we make ready our next set of plans.
There's no need to rush, my lady. Things seem to have taken a turn for the better, at least. Not only have we rescued Master Masakatsu, but our list of allies appears to be growing. Yes, which reminds me. The Tenryou Commission seems to be making preparations for a celebration. They call it a ceremony of sorts. And the number of
Celebration
samurai
of what,
out
though?
enforcing the Vision Hunt decree seems to be waning. The days ahead may be more peaceful than usual.
A ceremony, you say? Why would such a task be left to the Tenryou Commission?
I don't know, but I'm sure it has nothing to do with us. Anyway, with the Tenryou Commission busy with preparations, we should have a little more breathing room than usual.
You do present a good point. Being in a constant state of alert will only tire us further. Perhaps a period of rest is in order. Toma, what would you suggest?
I'd say a celebratory feast is in order. Might I suggest an evening of hot pot together? Funny enough, I learned a new hot pot game recently. I'm sure you'll find it quite amusing.
A hot pot game? What's that?
I have to do a mini game to proceed the story quest. I'm gonna fail.
Simply put, every person prepares an ingredient to add to the hot pot. Once the meal begins, we add all the ingredients together.
Oh
Then we take it
no.
in turns to close our eyes.
Sounds
pick
like an
ingredient
awful
out of
way
the
to do
pot,
like
taste it,
anything for
and
food
guess which ingredient
gatherings.
it was. Anyone who guesses correctly can go again.
This is how my
and whoever
crab
finishes
wraps
the
come to
meal with the
be.
most points is declared the winner. Tradition even has it that the winner receives blessings from the god of hot pot. Don't you think it sounds like fun?
Who's the god of hot pot? I want to meet that god.
Ingredients prepared.
You really do want to play, huh? Well, sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
That sounds amazing.
But what should we choose? Ooh, Paimon proposes we gather raging demon-level Joyun chilies, super salty ham, mist flower corollas. This is already shaping up to be a hot pot to remember.
I'm glad you like
My
pie crab
stomach.
wraps.
It feels like Yoimiya's fireworks are going off inside me.
Who would have guessed that Toma would be the winner? He ate practically all those weird ingredients without a second thought. Toma? You okay, buddy?
I appreciate that he doesn't have a stomach for spicy food.
Right, lavender melon, flash boiled dongo. Oh, and whatever that thing was that nearly froze my tongue off. Hold up, my life is starting to flash before my eyes.
This is amazing. I love this.
Everyone.
Oh, this is fantastic.
You've only got yourself to blame, Toma. All those strange things you ate were ingredients you added yourself.
Oh no!
Added those little cakes, Ayaka? I think the traveler ended up eating one. Boiling cakes in hot pot.
Dude, she sounds so good right now.
Think of the texture.
I must
I am a
apologize.
Paimon when it comes to food. Hand me anything.
I thought the cakes would be a tasty addition.
Uh-oh. I'm definitely not okay. I need to lie down. I feel like a new man.
You know, Toma, all you had to do was guess wrong on purpose and it would have been someone else's turn. Talk about being competitive.
Like, I'm all for it with her.
Recently and wanted the god of hot pot's blessing. Perhaps I did get a little carried away. Still, I couldn't be beaten at my own game first time around. I think my luck has already taken a turn for the better. I can sense it. So without further ado, I hereby declare that the winner of today's Hot Pot Challenge is me.
Oh, brother.
Ah, good effort, team. Another important
There, we
job
should do a
taken
hot
care
pot
of.
challenge,
Next
and
up,
I want to
sit
intentionally
down for
lose.
Rest and relaxation.
I want Zeppel's
If the
food.
Tenryou Commission truly is as busy with preparations as Toma claims, then some rest would be a welcome change of pace. And with the extra time, there are some other matters I wish to attend to.
Let's all take some much-needed time off. After a few days' rest, we'll reconvene at the Komori Tea House and discuss our next operation. Downtime is hard to come by these days, so be sure to make the most of it. I'll tidy things up here and start thinking about our ingredients for our next round.
There's gonna be a sequel?
Yes.
We should play again now that everyone knows the rules. I'll see you all later.
Yes. Food.
Seems we won't need to be visiting the Komori Tea House for a while. Why don't we go explore some other places?
I'm hungry now. Yeah! Alright, so that's a big quest step we did. Bear Dash, go! As I said, food is food to me. I am a Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon, hold on.
Huh? Ayaka?
Something has come up, and I would like to request your assistance. But you ought not be nervous. This is not coming from the Yashiro Commission or the Kamisato clan. It is my own individual request.
Individual request? You mean personal stuff?
Correct. It concerns my mother. This may seem a little sudden, but in my view, you are the only person I can entrust this to. A few days ago, I was sorting through some old family belongings when I found a notebook that belonged to my mother. She wrote about all kinds of things, mostly of little consequence. But what drew my attention was a name. It is one that I have never heard before, so the fact that she mentions it so frequently, it makes it difficult for me to ignore.
Probably your mom's best buddy, right?
Never. And although my mother and father passed away many years ago, both my brother and I are familiar with the vast majority of their acquaintances.
Who's your brother?
So, I am very curious about this mysterious individual. I would very much like to meet them. According to the notebook, their name is Tsubaki. This seems to have been someone very important to my mother. Someone with a lot of personality, who liked to have fun.
Paimon thinks it sounds like a girl's name.
That's what I thought too.
So what do you want us to do? Do you need us to find her for you?
No. Her address is given in the notebook. We can head straight there. I wanted you to assist me with the preparation of greeting gifts. Please keep everything I have told you in strict confidence. The proper course of action would be to involve my brother and visit her together, but he is terribly busy at present, and on a more selfish note, I don't wish to involve anybody else from Inazuma in this matter. Exactly. That, and you are also a kind, well-mannered person with a genuine concern for other people. Not to mention trustworthy. I would not feel comfortable with anyone else in this situation.
You can count on us! We've done greeting gifts before, so we should be able to help. In terms of payment, just treat us to some delicious food and we'll be more than happy.
Wonderful! In fact, I was hoping to take this opportunity to show you both around, if you don't mind, of course.
Oh, we don't mind. We don't mind at all. Do we?
Thank you kindly. Shall we head off then? Ogura Textiles and Kimonos is our first stop.
Alright, sounds good.
Okay. Imagine, yep, okay. Imagine this is something I'm gonna probably have to do to proceed. Yeah. Okay. Down this way. Bear is the secret person. Which bear? How did your game go? Yeah, it is you. Do you still remember the ambiguity? What? I'm sorry. So I'm assuming that means your team lost.
Welcome to
to Bonton Sangha Detective Agency. What will you have me solve?
Hey, sorry, I'm not trying to slice you. Bobbing between games has my controls all messy. Ah, my eyeballs. It looks like I need to do this one before I can proceed, though. You need ice cream? Aw. You can't have that with your kids, though. So... Am I just hunting people now? Use the OmniNet to capture small animals. So... Are you a small animal? Okay. Where'd it go? Wait, where did I put it? Hey, I just flung it into nowhere. Oh! Okay. I just willed that fox to exist, and I believe I can now put it in my house. Is there any flamingos? That'd be fun. I've got a crane at my house. Alright, go back up to talk to her. I need to do the quest where I can just take berries and stuff. I can go add them to my plants. Together an urban legend. Okay, I don't think this is the quest I should be doing. Alright. Yeah, Archine quest 2 of 2. So, stillness of stuff. So, empty, silent. So, I imagine I need to do this one. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I'm pretty sure I have to do this one. Since I couldn't even leave, and she's like, hey, bud. Here we are to the geisha shop. I just had to figure out which quest it was that I needed to grab.
This must be... It's a festival promotion! Hey, speaking of, We haven't been anywhere fun since we arrived in Inazuma.
No, what made you think that? Festivals are a common occurrence here in Inazuma. We in the Yashiro Commission are very well acquainted with these sorts of customs. Each season brings its own festival, and each festival in turn brings a fresh challenge to the task of maintaining public order. So, while festivals are undoubtedly joyous and lively occasions, for us, they are also a cause for concern. Oh,
Right, I have seen her because she was part of the
hardly relevant to the matter at hand.
the previous request that this Ayaka made, where we had to go talk to the 3 like unfortunate souls, and one of them we thought was apparently possessed, and Ye was like, Ye? I'm gonna say Ye. Was like, nah, he's not possessed. He's just depressed.
Welcome. I have all the latest styles. Please take a look.
And she's like, I'm gonna keep an eye on you.
Oh,
You're gonna do good things.
It's Miss Kamisato with guests from overseas. Welcome to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos. Are you here to purchase fabric or for tailored garments?
Oh, greetings to you too. I have a design here for a garment. Would you be so kind as to take a look?
Oh, Ayaka came prepared.
Let me see.
It could be...
Oh,
That's kind of why I want to do these in order, so that way I don't mess up my quest lines.
Following this design, yes?
Please, if you could.
The characters and the way they're meant to be introduced and whatnot.
Ogura Textiles and Kimonos for your tailoring needs.
Oh, I forgot there's a giant box behind me.
There's one rather difficult problem. Based on the design, this kind of kimono would require silk made from the silk flower. The majority of Inazuma's silk is imported.
I think I have some. I wonder how much it's going to want me to need.
In the current climate, as you well know, Inazuma is currently under a strict lockdown. In all honesty, the impact on the textiles industry has been quite significant. We're struggling to import high-grade fabrics. So much of our tailoring business has been put on hold.
The statue in the background's actually kind of creepy.
But of course, where our customers are able to provide the fabric themselves, we can still be of service.
So you're saying we need to go and buy some silk first?
If even Ogura Textiles and Kimonos can't get a hold of high-grade fabric, where would we buy it from?
You could try the International Trade Association. They are a little better connected than we are. After all, the association brings together merchants from all over the world. The only thing is their prices. They're not the cheapest. In times like these, though, we're lucky to even have an option of getting a hold of the things we want in the first place.
Huh. So even just getting clothes made is an ordeal in Inazuma. Wait, the International Trade Association? That's Kurisu's thing, right? We haven't been to Rito in a while.
It looks like that will be our next stop. Thank you ever so much. We will be back once we've acquired the fabric. Oh, in the meantime, I have one other very small request. Could you?
Why is she being so secretive all of a sudden?
Absolutely.
Much obliged.
My pleasure, Miss Kamisato. Honestly, I'm just as excited as you to see the end product. We haven't made a silk kimono for the longest time now, and this is a beautiful design.
That's very kind of you, thank you. Goodbye for now. Traveler Paimon, let's try our luck at the International Trade Association.
I'm sorry, Bear. Where is this supplemental lore and, like, section that you speak of? But yeah, no, just having... Oh, hi. So just like how the statue's just like, hi, I'm here. What's up? Yes, I'm aware of what supplemental lore section you speak of. That doesn't actually exist.
This is it. The International Trade Association.
Okay then, we need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh, doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
The cat had a name to it, so am I supposed to go talk to the cat?
Looks like we found him.
What am I gonna do?
Mr. Kurisu, are you alright?
Oh, you're Miss Ayaka from the Kamisato clan. How do you do?
Better than you, it appears.
And if it isn't the Traveler, I haven't seen you in a while. I take it you've been out of Rito? Thanks again for your help last time. The association is back in business, and it's all thanks to you.
That's great, but, why were you staring into space just now?
Don't.
Something bad
Come on,
happened?
don't judge people.
Well, you see, it's embarrassing to admit, but some of the association's goods have been stolen by vagrants.
Which goods were stolen?
It was a batch of high-grade silk.
Ah, coincidence.
We imported a big.
Alright, let's go get the silk. It's plots. Why can't it be silk and something else? Like, that's how they should really be doing it, instead of it being so obviously, like, written out. Yes, hey, I need silk. Oh, you know what was stolen just now? Silk. No, have it be silk and other goods. Like, I would be like, yeah, it was food and, you know, if I was like a writing person, it was food and, you know, not cooking materials, but like weapon materials and ore, silk, and like other stuff that you would use. Not just silk. Don't write it so specifically.
You can just tell that our suffering amuses them.
Well, I also take issue with aspects of the Kanjo Commission's operational methods. Please remember, Mr. Kurisu, that while you are here in Inazuma, you should be careful with your words.
My apologies. I had to let off some steam. Anyway, there doesn't seem to be much we can do ourselves to get our goods back. Perhaps I'm doomed to go bankrupt after all.
I am afraid I can't intervene in an official capacity, but I can still help you get your lost goods back.
Of course, I would never... Wait, what?
Huh?
Yes, acting in my own capacity, mind you. Even then, there is no escaping the fact that my every action and word will be seen to reflect on the Yashiro Commission and the Kamisato clan. I do so not without reservation, so I hope that you will treat this matter as confidential. That aside, as I'm sure you're aware, I'm afraid that I won't always be able to help you in such circumstances. Given your position and that of the International Trade Association, please try to exercise more caution in the future. You do not want to incur further unnecessary losses.
We will. We certainly will. But, are you sure this isn't gonna cause any issues for you? What if someone high up in the Kanjo Commission sees what you're doing and doesn't like it? You're a highly respected member of society. Surely putting your neck on the line for small-timers like me can't be worth the risk.
Very humorous. Let's not forget that I am the eldest daughter of the Kamisato clan. I would be very surprised indeed if anybody in the Kanjo Commission felt that I was accountable to them for my actions.
Whoa, that sent shivers down Paimon's spine! Does everyone from a powerful clan talk like that?
Mr. Kurisu, I need to know the exact time and location of the theft, and anything that stood out about the perpetrator's appearance.
It was treasure hoarders, and they went west.
2 hours ago now, over at the,
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the crime. The investigation starts there.
All right, off we go!
Adventure time! Off we go!
So many fetch quests. Okay.
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead.
It's a miracle!
Alright. Oh, I don't think it's meaning for me to look at that. Oh, get down. Oh, nice! I know Bear says, like, is basically if it's not Silver Wolf, he's like almost probably not interested. Where do I need to go up? Probably. That seems like up is center. I already solved this one? Yes, I did. Okay.
Adventure time!
Oh, butterflies. I don't have that flavor. I don't have... Alright,
Off we go!
Can I break this too? I can! But yeah, good luck with that. I hope you get the person you want. May my first roll luck be with you. Okay, what? My brain. What's going on here? Why is my brain goop? There's no footprints over here. Unless it's these guys. Oh my goodness. Hi! But thank you for stopping by.
You think you can get your stuff back with
Oh, I'm
this
sorry,
much?
Adam.
You must be dreaming.
Why you?
But that's what bots are for.
The courage of your convictions.
Why wouldn't I, old man? Answer me this. You're one of those Outlander merchants, right? You
Why are their
trade
voices-
association types
oh.
are worms, coming over to our land, leeching off our people. Who's
Why
gonna
do
lead
they
the horde
look
of
like
them?
that?
Tell me, who's gonna stick their neck out for the likes of you? Look at that. No response. You know I'm right. Face it. This is Inazuma. You've got no ties here. You're at the bottom of the pile. Can you really blame us for walking all over you?
You are despicable.
Hey! I just had an idea. Since you came all this way, how about we do some business?
Business?
Pay up. And you can take your fabric back. Sound good? If you ask me, it beats walking out of here with black eyes and a broken nose.
You're just a big bully.
What choice do I have?
Wait. Mr. Kurisu, please do not pay any money to this man.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement? If you keep your lips firmly sealed, I too shall uphold my end of the deal.
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well back where it is safe. Now, it is time.
Are we just gonna beat the crap out of them now? Okay. might try for her next. Would it be next week or the week after? Oh, I didn't even realize it was being her right now. This is fun. You guys are just frozen forever.
Whirling snow.
You're the fairy. What a lucky day.
I don't know if I'd want to do this, like... I'm mixed about her. But yeah, Adam, you only missed the fact that I hit Navia way sooner than I was expecting. It's an interesting playstyle.
No, please, It was nothing. I was simply doing my duty.
Miss Kamisato, Traveler, are you hurt?
Don't worry. The vagrants left in quite a hurry. It would seem they didn't have time to take anything with them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You'd best do a count.
6, 8, 10. Yep, it's all here.
Great! Now we can finally buy some silk.
Buy silk? You mean you need some of the silk here?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. That's not the reason we helped you out.
Is it not? Is it?
Or cabbages, chances are we still would have helped you get them back. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky. If we arrived any later, our chances of getting silk in Inazuma would have been 0.
I honestly can't thank you all enough. Please, say no more. You need silk? I'll pick out a piece for you right away.
So I haven't actually been using her.
Thank you, good sir.
Since I don't have her upgrade materials.
Oh, it's free of charge. I could never ask you to pay after everything you've done for me.
Should probably start running around with her though.
Things cost what they cost, and what they cost is what I shall pay. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with, and as Paimon explained, my help was unconditional. Please, sell your wares to me at the price you would sell them to any other customer. There is nothing to feel distressed about, because nothing, I repeat, nothing happened here in these woods today, did it?
Thank you. I don't think I could ever repay you.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and swap her
You
over,
have
actually.
helped me greatly, and I will never forget it.
See how well she does over here.
I'm afraid we must part ways. I must get these goods back to the association. If you ever need anything at all, just come to the International Trade Association and ask for Kurisu.
Very well. And thank you for the silk, Mr. Kurisu.
See you then! Bye! Safe journey home! Don't go getting robbed again!
Okay, thanks, bye-bye.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how come those vagrants didn't seem to know who you were? They must move in completely different circles. Maybe they've never seen anyone from the Kamisato clan before.
Perhaps. Either way, I'm glad they didn't recognize me. The fewer people who know what happened today, the better.
It's not every day an important person like you helps out someone like Kurisu. It really shows what a great person you are.
Oh, your praise is quite unwarranted. I merely did what anyone in my position would have done. I admit that it did feel strange for me to come to his aid. But this should have nothing to do with identity or social class. As far as I'm concerned, it was one individual helping another in need. I guess that deep down, I don't see how a society can be considered just when people encounter such obstacles in their livelihoods. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. Right. Let's head back to Ogura Textiles and Kimonos and give our hard-won silk to the shopkeeper.
Okay.
Oh, I see what I did. Okay.
Count me in.
I want to switch.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, she is very cute. Yeah, I don't have whatever the hell that is.
This one's got your name on it.
Alright, so I need to go. Granted, I have no artifacts, no nothing on her, so this is gonna be interesting. Oh, I should probably lock my weapons before I forget. Because sometimes it doesn't actually do that. I will futz with those later. And do I have any new? I think I have any of these. I've been trying to keep busy between streams, I promise. Oh, go ahead and get those out of here. I guess that's it for those.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind.
I guess she would need, like, literally any other weapon. That looks like that fits her. Yes. Just do like a really quick one over here. All right, let's just get some stuff on her. Indiscriminate stuff on her. Oh. Not a lot of Geo stuff that I have.
There we go. As long as I have my friends with me.
Hey there, we're back.
Welcome back.
Oh, for her it's attack crit? Okay.
Any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news. So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
The storehouse is on fire.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too.
Hey!
It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More
So, gotcha. That makes sense. I'll go update that. I do like the new filter feature that they have.
Love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can certainly find someone to tailor a Paimon-size outfit if Paimon
Sir,
so wishes.
Mr. Bear, you missed... I have Navia equipped. I will show you.
Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body...
I'm over here and... like...
So I'm not against dressing up.
Athletic clothes streaming. Like... What is my expression?
So adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
I think I heard that at once about proto stickers.
I've checked my inventory.
I think it helps too for like automated production too. So that way they don't have to worry about removing the stickers individually.
Would you like me to go by the dimensions given on
So if
the
you're having like apple juice, I'm sure that there's some apple stickers in there.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
A wave? It's a wave much?
Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose
Fair.
ends.
Don't tell me. Fair.
My company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our
Are you
next
eating
stop,
stickers?
I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called
Alright.
Nami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
You, eat the peels too? Like... Fair. But Navia has a shotgun. I'm so excited. I'm so happy.
This one's got your name on it.
But I think she gets like 2 or 3 shots.
Are we here? Ooh, it's one of those street side places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami, how do you do?
Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for... well, right now.
I believe
Good timing.
we'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As
I don't get to pick my own food? What?
Thank you for your help.
Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Go ahead and take a seat.
Tiny customer, you mean the emergency
Something I
food?
need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry. Whatever it is, it must be pretty urgent.
So, you two are Miss Kamisato's friends? Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier-looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me. At least because it was a group reservation.
I would like to have staff to just get me food.
Going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. Probably crossing the line.
Okay, fair.
I'm just
You're
telling
not.
you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss
I don't
Kamisato
just have you, sir, to gosh, what do you, sir?
How is that possible?
Rude.
She's so kind and polite to everyone. Paimon would have thought that would make her really popular.
That's what I used to think too. But it turns out the rules of social interaction are a bit more complicated than that. Nobody in the neighborhood has a bad word to say about her. They all say she's beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention that she belongs to one of the most illustrious clans in the land. In short, they see her as a model young lady.
Hey, that's mean, okay?
A model of
I do it for you
and I
too.
don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would.
He is. I think he's still
We
sick.
don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax. Enjoy your meal. And please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Oh no.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry.
We're not gonna
Children.
talk about that?
Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something.
I'm so. Man, I didn't think I was gonna get her so fast. I thought I was gonna have to work for it.
All of a sudden, I just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
Why did the cooking pot
As you can
scream?
see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought, if I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. You must have picked up a lot of knowledge about different cultures on your travels. Hopefully including regional cuisines. Can I leave
You guys are getting a steak, and you can deal with it.
just as a personal favor? Great. But
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
What? There's pizza here?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so
There.
good!
that does sound pretty
Should I
good.
order pizza? Should I go order pizza instead of getting me food? I'm just hungry. All this food talk. The hot pot god or whatever. Like, where's the... Where is that? Oh, here it is. I can't focus. All right, where's pizza? Is it one of these? No, so I have the stuff to make it. I just gotta find it. Thank you for the follow. I believe it's P double. Thank you. All right. So, pizza, pizza, pizza. Oh, there it is. Hey, I can cook a couple of them. Cool. I try to max all of them out for their potential or whatnot. I don't know if it's even matters at all outside of like the achievements I was getting.
Is the pizza ready?
The pizza is so ready, and it's mushroom. You're welcome. Apples wouldn't appreciate it.
Oh, it's ready.
Hi, Mon, I'm right there with you.
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need
I really need to meal prep for the week, but man,
recipes in the future.
I want food now.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing? Whoa, is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Oh, now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
Oh, thank you for the subs, Basa.
Hi, but you selflessly gave it away for free.
Happy New Year.
You're a wonderful person.
I'm doing okay. So today's New Year's Eve for me, but like, I was actually just like thinking about food, thinking about maybe getting pizza or is what I should cook for the week.
I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe.
Probably gonna finish up this quest and then go get me some food, but.
And then give it to Miss Kiminami.
Oh! Well, Happy New Year!
Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo.
I did not pay attention. Oh no.
Couple of ingredients. Yep. Now for the cooking instructions. Alright, it's done. Long may our reputations and our recipes
I appreciate it, Tsumasa. Thank you.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool. Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami.
Yeah, I've got quite some time before the year changes for me. Hoyo Fair? Is that... So what's Hoyo Fair? Obviously it's Hoyoverse, but I've not heard of that before.
Hey! Have you written out the recipe?
Here it is.
Thank you! Wowie! This is so exciting. I want to make it right away.
Traveler?
Oh, that's really neat.
Please accept my sincerest apologies for delaying your meal.
No problem. Food always tastes better when you worked up an appetite.
Alright, let's dig in before it gets cold. Well, what do you think? Is Inazuman cuisine to your liking?
It's amazing! Paimon loved this one! Oh, and especially that one over there!
Right on, Paimon. I'm right there with you.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you chat with the owner at all? And did she, say anything about me?
She did, but don't worry. She's just happy for you is all.
She's happy for me? Oh, then she must have told you. Did she... what does it matter? I know just as well as anybody else that I've got no friends.
Hey, it's not you. Most people just haven't had the chance to talk to you one-on-one before.
Thank you for your comforting words, Paimon.
Oh, I'm running out of daylight.
It's all true, though. I just don't have very many friends. Most of the time I'm either accompanied by family or staff. So everyone must have found it quite a surprise to see me taking you out for a meal.
Exactly! You've got at least 2 friends right here.
Aw.
Paimon, you're so sweet.
Thank you. That makes me so happy. Excuse me. I'm forgetting myself.
Hey now, expressing your feelings is the right thing to do. Keeping them locked away inside isn't gonna do you any good now, is it?
I agree. So, I just want to say how happy I feel.
I guess I could see that.
You both see me as a true friend.
Of course we do.
I was like, how much TikTok content was there? That's really what it is.
Friendship can go a long way. Take your mom, for example.
And now it's rent-free in my head.
In her notebook, and now it's made you want to find them too.
Yes. I think friendship is an extremely precious thing. And ours is one
That
I
is
will always
creepy.
treasure.
No, I think I'm gonna eventually get a new desk to change where my mics are.
Well, I think I have an idea, but it's just speculative.
Make it a little... Because it bugs me. It bugs me that it sounds like there's an echo, but apparently it's not that bad. I don't know.
I think that Tsubaki might be a fox envoy.
A fox envoy?
Yes, that's what I think. Even I, my mother's own daughter, had never even heard of this friend before. It just seems so mysterious.
But I promise, I'm not in your
Must be someone
room.
with transcendent abilities who doesn't show themselves very often. And fox envoys are nothing new. Stories have been told about them in Inazuma since ancient times.
Oh, that's actually a very low
You must have
number.
met Guji Yae before. Well,
I would
she's
have
a
thought
fox
there'd been
envoy.
tons of
That
her.
got me thinking. Maybe there are fox envoys out there in Inazuma that people just don't know about. And maybe Tsubaki is one of them.
Whoa! So Inazuma also has supernatural beings?
When you say also...
Well, before Inazuma, we spent some time in Liyue. They have lots of supernatural beings there, like the Adepti. All kinds of them, too. Up in the sky, down below the ground, in the water.
Really? I've come across such things being asserted in books, but to hear someone talk about it from first-hand experience is extremely surprising.
Oh, claymation? I'm impressed. I'm glad people still do that.
Its culture has a long history and gives rise to the most beautiful legends. Quite captivating.
You should come visit Liyue with us sometime. The best part is, they have loads and loads of delicious delicacies.
Really? I would love that. Speaking of delicacies, Traveler, Paimon, have you eaten your fill?
Oh, Paimon has.
Excellent. Then let's collect the kimono. Then we can pay a visit to my mother's mysterious and transcendent friend.
All right. Go. Finish this quest so we can keep going. I'm having a brain. Who's Navia? Navia. Gotcha. Okay. Little green gremlin. Gotcha. I guess that would be very nice to call her a gremlin. I just get the idea. All the little models that they have, I just have a feeling that they're just complete turds. Like, personality-wise. Like, they want to be just goblins, gremlins, however you want to put it.
Your garment is ready.
Paimon-esque.
I've folded and packaged it for you. Oh, and the other item we discussed? That's ready too.
Thank you very much.
No, thank you. It is a beautiful piece of clothing, and it was a pleasure to work on. See you again next time.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa, looks super fancy. Is that for wearing in your hair?
It's a hairpin in the style of a white heron, as well as a hair accessory.
I didn't answer your question just yet.
I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. So this is my gift.
Let me finish this little bit.
I'm glad you like it.
Speaking of white herons, that's what your title means, doesn't it? Shirasagi Himegimi. So this gift is like a little piece of yourself. It's just as elegant and beautiful as
Paimon, that's so flowery of you.
You flatter me, Paimon. If this gift reminds you of me, that is all I could ask for.
It definitely will. Alright, well, now we've got what we came for, we can set off. Time to go meet Tsubaki.
Do something with that? Where is it? So blind. Oh, it's a house item. Nice. Are you talking about like the channel points poll? Because that's its own thing, just to suggest, I guess, a mods do poll for maybe like future decisions of what I play or whatever. I haven't really talked to Bear or Game about him. Up. Oh, there's a chest back here. Right, it's suggest a voting poll, which I could probably use again for future games or just game decisions in games. Wait, not up, now down? What? Where am I going? Head over. Isn't it a wall? Thank you, game. I'm like, why am I not being smart?
So, a transcendent being lives here? Ooh. If someone lives here, then why is it so chilly?
I'm asking myself the same question. How strange. I'm quite sure that this is the location my mother wrote about, but surely... I'm starting to have second thoughts. But since we're here, I still think we should go inside and explore in full.
Yeah, makes sense. Who knows? Maybe there's a surprise waiting in there for us. So, what does the notebook say exactly?
Let me think. A crane brings one fresh flower in its beak to decorate my hair, while a white rabbit sews a hemline from 4 rays of moonlight. Dressed appropriately, I face eastward and call out Tsubaki's name 7 times. In the blink of an eye, I'm standing on the path that leads to her house.
Sounds like a fairy tale.
That reminds me of almost like Baba Yaga stuff.
Tsubaki would come to meet her?
I have a feeling that it could be some sort of code. Let's get a little closer before coming to any conclusions.
1, 4, and 7, I think? And also eastward. Oh, her voice is so cute. Well, it was one...
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything?
Oh, nice. Ah, oh. Alright, come here. I'm not gonna get it that way. There we go. Maybe? Hey, okay. Oh man, there's a ton of beetles up in here. Nice. Was it a loop, or did I just walk back out the wrong way? No, I think it's a loop. Oh, another beetle. Bushes on the walls. Oh man, I feel like I'm being really dumb. Is it talking about these? Aha! Maybe.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around.
But well, it said also face east. This way? All right.
Huh. There's nobody here. Just this box. Let's see what's inside.
I figured it out. Yes.
Did it open? Did it open? Did our Inazuma Deptus leave any treasure here?
What's this?
Cute. That's cute, Paimon.
Looks like a book.
It seems
I am
to
smart.
be another notebook. Could it be Tsubaki's notebook? Let's step back outside now. The atmosphere here is different than I'd imagined. Somehow, it makes me a little reluctant to open the notebook.
Paimon knows what you mean. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Come on, let's get back outside.
Like how it's like, go outside, but it's like super dark nighttime. I want to see what's over here. That looks like a very fancy wall. There is nothing fancy about this wall. It was just so glowy. I thought there was something important. Okay. Oh, I have to go outside the cave a certain direction. My bad.
Here will do just fine.
Alright, let's see what the notebook says. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all about mysterious treasure! What is it? Why are you whispering all of a sudden? You're making Paimon nervous.
What did you just realize, Masa?
You want to let Ayaka read the notebook without distraction. Seems whatever's written in there must be pretty major after all.
I'm actually for well, I guess for the Tuesdays and well, for me it would be a Tuesday and Thursday. It would be earlier, but that's because I'm usually available much earlier in the day on the weekends if I'm available at all.
Based on her expression, probably not a treasure map. What could it be?
Traveler, Paimon, sorry to keep you waiting so long.
No worries, it wasn't long at all. You're a very fast reader.
Yes, I have. I think I have to share the truth of this notebook with you both. Even though the contents are completely different than what I was expecting.
Different how? You mean it wasn't a fox envoy who wrote this?
Oh, wow. Thank you, Masa. Thank you for the 10 gift subs.
10 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you, Masa. Oh, goodness, you gave so many. Oh, thank you. That's very kind and sweet of you. Thank you so much.
Not a fox envoy, no. It turns out that Tsubaki's real identity is my mother herself.
Huh?
Surprised? Me too. But that's what it says at the very beginning of the notebook. Tsubaki and I are the same person, and yet we are different. When I become Tsubaki, I stop being Kamisato Kayo and become the most ordinary woman in the world. What follows in these pages is the ordinary, everyday life of a regular person. Nothing more, nothing less. This notebook is, for the most part, a collection of my mother's musings, both private and trivial. All of the things we thought were about Tsubaki were in fact about my mother herself.
So, that
Aww, I just realized she just made a kimono and all these gifts for
Are
her
things
mom
that
who
my
passed
mother
away
wished to try,
already.
yes. I'm sure this all sounds utterly bizarre to you, but to me at least, my mother's behavior is completely understandable. Or to put it another way, I actually have another side to myself as well. I was at a loss for words when I started reading the contents of the notebook. It almost felt like someone had looked inside my mind, examined my thoughts, and then written them all down on paper.
Ayaka.
From the moment my mother married my father, she became the mother of the Kamisato household, and with that came all sorts of duties. At the same time, the prestige of the Yashiro Commission brought its own share of responsibility. On top of that, every action she ever took was seen as representing the Kamisato clan. People were always watching her. Under such circumstances, she never had much time to do the things she really wanted to do. After my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. We ran into all sorts of difficulties during that time. I'm not sure if people outside the clan could ever imagine what it was like. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, did my mother go through this too? What would she have done in this situation? Maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left of her in my mind was the sight of her that inspired awe and commanded respect. But my image of her was incorrect. When I read this notebook, I realized she was just like me. Underneath whatever position she may have held, she was just an ordinary person. She liked pretty kimonos. She wanted to try food from different places. She yearned to see sights she'd never seen before. Maybe this all sounds immature to you, but I feel just the same way. I want to live life not as Kamisato Ayaka, but as an ordinary woman. Mother wrote that she'd always wanted to go to a local Inazuman festival. She said that sometimes, on a clear night, if you looked out from our house, you could see lights off in the distance. I've seen those lights too. It looks so lively with so many people. And it's so brightly lit, it makes the whole sky glow. Of course, sometimes it does make me a bit anxious from a public order perspective. But for someone of my position to just show up at a festival with no warning, it could be considered improper etiquette. Especially in my parents' generation, when the Yashiro Commission didn't have a particularly close relationship with the populace. Even if no one stopped us, the idea of the Yashiro Commission going out into the crowd, it'd certainly draw some strange looks. People would probably start thinking there was trouble afoot. Mother said that she didn't want to put people on edge. She wanted everyone to enjoy the fun and freedom of the festival. She didn't want to disturb them, and didn't have much free time anyway, so she never went. Not even once.
Aw, so the kimono design, that must have been the outfit she planned on wearing if she ever did go to a festival, right?
That's right. And sometimes, festivals sell international food. She wanted to try that too. I hope this isn't a disrespectful thing to say, but I never knew my mother was so in touch with her inner child.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon thinks your mom was the best of both. A big softie on the inside and a big sense of responsibility on the outside.
Without knowing it, I've ended up fulfilling several of my mother's wishes already. But going to a festival is the one thing that I cannot do for her. Perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be.
Thank you, Masa. That's very kind of you, and I hope you have a good 2024, you know? Thank you!
I understand. Thank you. I think I realize something now. Mother and I are so similar in so many
I'm
ways.
glad to have been able to be an ear for you.
Things that I too will go on to face. She chose to place her unfulfilled wishes onto the identity of Tsubaki. As for me, I've already decided.
Oh, so you decided on an alter ego too?
No, I don't plan to do anything like that. I think I will set myself a new goal. To live each day without regrets. So, Traveler, Deep breaths, Ayaka. Deep breaths. Would you be at all interested in checking out an Inazuman festival?
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that poster! Paimon would love to go with you, Ayaka!
Hey, come on, don't make fun. It's just because I used to have the same concerns my mother did. But now, I don't think I need to worry about it so much. I'm going to be true to myself and fulfill the wish that my mother and I shared. I know that you of all people can understand me going my own way on this. So, let's do this, you and me. Let's go to a festival together.
Paimon wants to come! Festivals here have loads of tasty snacks too, right? Oh, and fun and games!
Great. Thanks, you guys. If we head over now, we should still make it in time.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Today is the last day, right? What are we waiting for?
Thank you so much, Masa. With that, I am like starving. I really need to go get me some food. I feel Navia just style it over here. Love it. But yeah, no, I appreciate that so much, Masa. But as I said, I am starving and want to go eat something, and I have a couple things I gotta do. With it being this late, I didn't think that quest would take so long. I probably won't get on again. However, I gotta look at my calendar. I think, yeah, Tuesday, I'm gonna be continuing my Pokemon Nuzlocke. So, if you guys are interested in hopefully me not failing again, because I failed immediately when I started that Abra, I will forever, oh gosh, that Abra. Anyway, that thing came out of nowhere at me. But yeah, so, Tuesday I'm gonna continue on that Nuzlocke, and I think I'm gonna try and finish some more, maybe finish Inazuma on Thursday, we'll see. But I am hungry. I have not ate all day. But I see a couple people lurking, so let me just go ahead and shill Discord, and then of course, the Streamlabs will goes ahead and does all the other social links and stuff for me. Thank you, Bear. Thank you for posting it. Where you can find me on all the other stuff like Patreon, and then I'm pretty active on Reddit actually. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, Masa. Thank you, everybody. I'm so happy I got Navia so quick. Yeah. I hope you guys have a wonderful new year and a celebration, and I hope we all have a good year to come, you know? But I am gonna go. I'm starving and dying, and I will see you guys on Tuesday.